Evening chill is setting in. Want a warm bowl of soup? Is that my cue?
I can help you.
I'm here.
Achieving. If you need,
I am the
Awaiting standing.
need some. Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Good work, team.
Be gone.
Okay. Step back. Let me handle this. What brings you here?
Wait! Today's...
Huh?
Is it...
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Weakling. Evade. My turn.
Resistance to futile.
Fancy testing my aim?
It's over. Fine.
Chicken is stewed until tender. Add freshly washed vegetables, untainted by any hollow contamination, into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth,
You strike first.
it's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables, untainted by any hollow contamination, into the pot.
If there's
And
nothing
for
to
the
do,
finishing
we
touch,
should practice the
sprinkle
blade.
in a pinch of porcelain powder. And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve. I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth, it's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing moonlight ore.
Are you bored? Should I read you something? 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 If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? 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 If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? Are you bored? Should I read you something? Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first. Are you bored? Should I read you something? Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Need something?
Hush. Today's read. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Leave the rest
As the sword wills. Free as the sky. Shoot!
Right. Thank you. As the sword will.
Weakling. Leave the rest to me, please.
Yes. As the sword will.
Swelling so!
Soaring light.
Proceed!
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track. Fellow workers, while we celebrate this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been attacked by ethereals. Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear Porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
Leave this to me! Get with this. trace. It's over. Victory, the only option. Okay. My blade is already sheathed. No room for mercy. Leave the rest. Waste of time. Mind and body. My quick. Scrolling. Fine. Scatter. Weakling. The line is blocked. Fine. My blade is already sheathed. I'm unstoppable. My blade is already bridging slash. The sword ride the wind. target, right? Let's go take...
Oh my lord! There's a new vein down there! We found it! I found it!
You were complaining about the conditions in the mines 2 months ago, but now you're a workaholic?
Come on, don't mess with me! Porcelain can really save people's lives!
It's fascinating. They look nothing like more than pretty shiny stones, but they seem to be able to stave off every ether-borne illness. After installing components made from porcelain, our equipment's much more durable, and everyone's corruption symptoms have subsided.
With our Lord, Lady Sunbringer leading us? The children, maybe... We really...
A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! It's over. Cut through darkness. Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's over. Good work.
end up in Lemnian Hollow? Isn't it a military mech?
Who knows? Maybe it's from the last military operation in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Or maybe it came in through some fissure. We've been in this line of work long enough. Nothing should surprise us anymore.
Damn it! If I make it out of here alive, I'm getting a new job for sure.
Gonna wait tables over at Lumina Square? I'll be sure to give you a good tip. If I actually survive this, you can have multiple tips.
I'll hold you to it.
Yeah.
The blade knows my heart. Ride the wind. Okay. It's over. I swear on my blade. Lead the rescue. My blade is already sheathed. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Lead to the... Let this sword array. Send you away! My turn. The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Enemies that can fix shall pay. It's over. No room for mercy.
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable, don't they?
Sure, but her knowledge of the Hollows is almost too extensive, don't you think? Don't you think Lady Sunbringer can be a little scary sometimes?
Why would you think that? Whenever people talk about Lady Sunbringer, they always describe her as wise, kind, and approachable,
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
Sure,
Use
but
it first.
her knowledge of the Hollows is almost too extensive, don't you think? And every time a Hollow shifts, she somehow finds a new exit almost instantly. But whenever we ask her what the trick is, she keeps subject with that same sad look on her face.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade.
You really think we humans can...
Shut up, Sergei. Stop talking nonsense. If she's a goddess, worship her. If she's a demon, worship her with fear.
If there's nothing to do... Lead to that route. Weakling. Are you okay? Waste of time. Incoming! Break the ice! Huh? It's over. Press forward. seems it's been a headache for you. I can help you regain composure.
I shall refine the unclean!
As the sword will!
Weakling.
I swear on my blade!
It's over.
Good work, Chief.
Enemies inflicting fix shall pay.
Divine punishment!
Drifting clouds! A measure of steel slices the world through! Radiant clouds! Let this sword array send you away!
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Dark. I can't see anything. When's the power gonna be fixed? Isn't the engineer here yet? It's coming from the factory to the west. Are the workers there smashing up their equipment? After we only just managed to get by, maybe there's nothing we can do. Those factories and machines were all built by the workers, piece by piece. The Lord's so desperate for quick results. Everyone's been overwhelmed. Am I...
Oh!
Resistance is futile. Weakling. Proceed! Resistance is futile. Awaken! Victory, the only option.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. My blade is already. Stand down! Huh? My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit! Breaking all illusions! Weakling. Stand down! My blade is already sheathed. Surrender! It's over. Purging slash! Such provocations don't go unanswered. Weaklings. Let's finish the job. End! Swift and decisive! Hit him where it hurts.
recovered.
My turn! Oh, the blade knows my heart. Oh, free as the skies. Where's the ice? Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Ride the wind. Free as the skies.
Accessing Operation Log 0103, Lemnian 2nd Vanguard.
Everyone who passed through this area went missing, including the previous squad that was sent here to investigate.
Maybe there's a powerful ethereal lurking inside. We're only responsible for investigating the perimeter. Lady Sunbringer will handle it in no time once she gets back.
Today's gonna go really well.
An ethereal. We've been here for days and haven't seen a single one. We haven't even seen any signs of corruption. It's as if something in the central area is devouring everything. Not just life, but even the ether itself.
I asked Shifu about our
Maybe it's just a huge fissure we haven't discovered yet.
It's gonna go really well.
Stop lying to yourself. Something's not right about this place.
Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too? Free as the skies. Free as the skies.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
This is the 5th Vanguard Squad. I'm Elena. Led by Lady Sunbringer, we found an incredibly pure porcelain vein. I'm looking at a massive crater here. It's a miraculous sight. Giant rocks of lumite ore were floating above the crater, blocking the sun. But the vein shone brightly, illuminating even the bottom of collapse. A huge tremor. Whether it was a sudden geological change or a large-scale hollow disaster, I couldn't tell. The squad got separated. I was knocked out by the blast, and when I came to, I was already in the pit. The entrance to the pit has been buried, and the recording device I was carrying was also damaged in the impact. Then why are you still talking to yourself, Elena? Hoping someone's gonna hear. Poor Lady Sunbringer.
Hello, Mr. Steven. I didn't expect you to grace us with your presence. I'm the person in charge of this Howly Good. We've always upheld the spirit of combining cuisine with culture. We insist on using only high-end ingredients,
Spare me the investor pitch nonsense and just serve the food. One bite and I'll... Signature dish, black bean sauce ribs. No bean aroma. Ugh, too much gristle in the chassu. I can't even chew it. This pineapple bun's crust isn't crispy and the inside isn't fluffy. And don't get me started on the chicken feet. You didn't even clip the nails and there's literal chicken.
Mr. Steven, listen, all these dishes are on the house.
To sum up, my verdict on howly good is... Director, next time could you please pick a spot that actually passes health inspection?
Switch the PGM signal and cut from the live feed to the studio. What do you mean on my camera? Cut it now! He's not even...
Now I'm starving. Belle, want to get some hot pot? How about the place in Loom?
Heck yeah! I've been craving that for forever!
Managers! Didn't expect to run into you two here.
Nangong! Didn't expect to run into you here. You grabbing a bite too?
No. The owner here, Blaze, is a good friend of mine. I helped her escape from a hollow once. She still hasn't recovered from the corruption. I'm here to deliver Chloroquine, the anti-corruption medicine. Hold on a sec. I'll go ask Blaze. We might be able to get you guys that closed-off table outside.
Ooh, yeah!
Welcome to Simmer Hot Pot! Ready to taste the hottest flavor around? Hope this piping hot treat brings us.
Ugh, even the corners of my mouth are crying. Spoonful of this, and my life is complete! I'm thankful of this, and my life is complete. Decaf Hut really is the best.
Please come again.
My. After all these years, I've actually set foot in this restaurant again.
Isn't he that food critic we saw on TV? What was he called? Enna something?
Belle, it's Steven.
Mr. Steven, if this is still about what happened before, the public security officers have already given their conclusion.
Huh. If public security officers were actually useful, what's the point of apologizing?
Sorry, but if you're just here to cause trouble, I'm afraid I can't help you.
Oh, come on. Look at you getting all worked up. Can I just drop by for a meal and give it a little review? Don't tell me you're too scared to let me try it because the food's so bad.
Nothing scares me. Feel free to critique anything on the menu.
I can't believe it. It's only been a couple of years and you've already gotten so rusty. The signature soup base is too salty, the depth of flavor is weak, and while the spiciness is balanced enough, the aroma is completely lacking. Fail. This premium beef has plenty of marbling, but zero sweetness or flavor. Pair that with the red oil soup base and it's just a grease bomb. Fail. The seafood platter is mostly frozen stuff. The texture wasn't bad, but you can't escape that fishy freezer smell. Fail!
My apologies. About the seafood, we've run into a few logistical snags recently. We're working hard to get it sorted out.
Yeah, the only thing worth mentioning is the brown sugar rice cake. The frying technique was actually decent, but the syrup is way too sweet. Don't tell me you only care about how it looks and not how it tastes before serving it up.
That's not true. I sample a selection of the dishes served every day.
The smell is nauseating and the service is even worse. It's scorching hot out, yet they seated us outside for hot pot. Plus this awful soup base. I don't want to stay here another second.
Mr. Steven, let me explain. Maybe some dishes aren't exactly perfect, but...
Explain! That's for losers. Oh, sorry. I forgot you are a loser.
Hey, don't get upset. I'm sure it doesn't taste that bad.
It's fine. You don't...
The dishes Blaze makes are always top tier. There's definitely something wrong with that food critic.
Come on, no matter how much you sweet talk...
Aren't
you guys gonna say something nice to me?
Miss Blaze.
Huh? Salty? It tastes just right to me.
How about trying a sip of this freshly squeezed orange juice?
It's a bit weak. Not really sweet enough. I could add some more sugar.
No, it definitely doesn't need more sugar. Half of this juice is just syrup. It's so thick it's separating into layers. Miss Blaze, is your sense of taste...
Wait, are you saying that I'm losing my sense of taste?
up today and order ahead remotely to skip the wait.
Purchase any porcelain antique today and receive a complimentary restoration service. True craftsmanship preserves history.
Hey! Hot pot time! Still needs a little work. Give it a try! We worked hard on it. haven't been this stuffed in ages. Meat is the best. After all the veggie noodles Junior Inho made, I can almost feel sprouts growing out of my head.
Keep it down, Senior Fufu. Senior Inho might overhear you.
I have to say, this soup base feels different this time. Not like Simmer's broth. It's warm, nourishing. My stomach's happy and I feel totally recharged. Inhu said he mixed in all kinds of herbs and spices, cuts through the grease and brings out the aroma of the vegetables. And there's this thing called five-finger catgrass?
Do you mean actual catgrass? That name doesn't really sit right with me.
No one really knows what's in the pot except Inhu himself. He's been super mysterious about it.
Senior, this is a secret Yunquei Summit recipe. Only disciples who actually cook get to learn it. Stop snooping around.
He says that every time I ask about recipes, acting like I'm gonna burn down his precious kitchen or something. Oh, he just came out of his kitchen. If you're curious, go ask him yourself.
Huh. Peace Herbal's closed today? Huangqi, where's Shelbu?
Oh, Shelbu. To all our guests, I'm truly sorry. But I'm afraid the 100-year-old Bangbu just couldn't hold on in the end.
You mean Shelbu. He
was an old Bangbu after all.
I tried everything to save him, but nothing worked.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Acupuncture, cupping, gua sha, tuina.
You put all that effort in the wrong direction. It'd be weird if those actually worked.
It was only after Reed told me Bangbu are robots did I realize that they run on...
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's totally electric.
So just like in the movies, I hooked up wires to the car battery to jumpstart him, and...
Hold on a sec. Now I'm starting to suspect that Shelbu shut down because of how you handled him. Why don't you take me to see him?
Okay, Doc, right this way.
Let's eat. I'm starving. One spoonful of this, and my life is complete.
Delish!
That really is the best.
Cooper's picked up her chopsticks. Dig in, everyone.
Success! Hold up. Take a breather.
There's room for improvement, but it's not bad.
Cooper's picked up her chopsticks. Dig in, everyone.
Unbelievable at this, and my life is complete! Legendary golden dish! The soup base is mellow, and the ingredients fresh and sweet.
I have to say, this soup base is impressive. My sense of taste isn't what it used to be, but my body feels better after this meal. I used to never touch non-spicy hot pot, but now I kind of regret it.
I really love the soup base, and the beef too.
Same here. I feel warm all over now, like all the work fatigue just melted away. If I didn't like this when I was younger, I might have grown even stronger.
Oh, come on, Shifu. You're already super strong.
Xiaoguang is right. A strong body only matters if it's backed by integrity like yours, Shifu.
All right. I'm flattered. That reminds me. You came to deal with the soup base and ingredient shortage, right? Is everything okay?
Oh, right! Thanks for the reminder, Ishran Shifu. We still need to sort out the seafood. Luckily, it comes straight from Sailoon Bay. It's not too far from here.
That's good. I've heard there have been scoundrels hanging around Lemnian Hollow lately. If you need help, you can always come find us.
Thank you, Shifu. But I don't think we'll need to trouble you over some scoundrels.
Relax, Ishran Shifu. We'll go check it out on the lower level. Hope this piping hot treat brings a spark to your day. Please come again!
Belle, what did Nicole say in her DM just now?
Have you heard of Holo Champion? Nicole is planning to sign up.
Isn't that the new Holo competition? I just saw their ad on TV. Apparently it's been around since the old Capital days. The prize money's huge, and the rules are basically anything goes. It brings in a lot of people who love a fight, including its fair share. Eventually, they secured approval from the city administration and rebranded as the very official sounding. With Topps backing it as a sponsor this year, the event's blown up on a completely... For once, Nicole's idea doesn't sound completely crazy. But are we actually going to say yes? Come to think of it, the HDD had that redundant data glitch recently. It should be resolved now, right?
Notice, the current dataset is insufficient to support a stable conclusion. Request...
Then let's run a test. Go for it, Fairy.
Connection successful. Screening for redundant data. Complete.
Belle, are you okay?
I'm fine.
My apologies, Master. I failed to recognize the hazards of the cleanup procedure until it was too late. Risk assessment results. Processing the redundant data caused abnormal strain on Master's implant. Recommendation: abandon cleanup and switch to data isolation instead.
Something's not right, Belle. We thought the redundant data was caused by a Holo anomaly. But now it definitely seems like there's something wrong with your smart lens. Fairy, if all we do is isolate and leave the unidentified data...
Risk assessment in progress. Conclusion: in the short term, the HDD system may suffer reduced output, and Master may experience...
That doesn't sound...
Doesn't sound good? It's much worse than that. I've had this nagging feeling since that fight that something might have been wrong with your eyes. But either way, we should keep HDD use to a minimum until this is sorted out. Looks like what's going on outside the store. Sounds like a customer's arguing with 18.
Ugh, finally. Who must be the owners of this place? Good thing you're around, otherwise the energy cost of this operation would have spiraled. I have something very important to discuss with you, and I can't have anyone else interfering. How about this? From this moment on, I'm booking out the entire videos.
Before you reserve the whole store, let's start with a membership registration. We can't accept such a request without confirming...
My name's Norma. I'm the chief technician of the... Marcel Groups.
Chief technician?
So exactly! I'm not suspicious.
Okay. You said you had something very important to discuss.
Explaining would take way too long. I'll just...
Strange. Miss Norma, just what...
Hey, no jumping ahead. We'll get to that. Think carefully. Anywhere in all of New Erid. Or... how about another...
The creator vessel? Why would a Marcel Group researcher... Wait, the mayor's letter said 2 visitors. Sorry, but we still have some doubts about your identity, so we can't answer your question just yet. Could you explain where the other representative...
Huh? Seriously? I thought we could finally get... Valina was supposed to come with me, but she got called into a last-minute meeting, then got stuck in traffic, and someone even scraped her car, so it had to be sent in for repairs. I couldn't wait any longer, so I came in to find you on my own.
Huh, I see.
What is it now?
Sorry about that. It's nothing. It looks like we were overthinking it. We'll fully cooperate.
All right, that's easy enough.
My apologies for the wait.
Valina! There! She's the other specialist you asked about. Valina! She works in the same department as me. I handle the research, and she handles the meetings, approvals, and dealing with troublesome higher-ups.
So you're Norma's superior? No, it feels more like you're her guardian.
Ah, I'm flattered. Norma is our ace. I'm just here to make sure she doesn't get caught up in any risky schemes you two managers are running.
Huh? Oh, hey, Valina, you mean they were trying to bait me into talking just now? Hey, seriously? That's way out of line!
Oh? You caught on fast. Looks like you've really improved your people skills lately. It's just... it would have been even better if you'd remembered the letter actually includes a verification code that pulls up our ID photos. Now that you no longer doubt our identities, we can finally speak. Norma and I took the liberty of coming here today not to pry into your secrets or Miss Ye Shengguang's affairs, but solely because of that special material you just...
Flint
That's right. Flint porcelain is a composite formed from porcelain and certain metals. It has an unusually strong stabilizing effect on ether, which makes it immensely valuable. That's why it's been kept under strict regulatory control. A while back, a batch of registered porcelain went missing, and we have been tracking its whereabouts ever since. That's why we hope to use eyewitness accounts to confirm whether the porcelain on the creator's vessel is actually our target.
If that's all I'm answering, it doesn't seem like it would involve any sensitive information. But what really concerns me is that brief moment of relief just now.
Look, Valina! That expression the manager's making right now. That's the classic I know everything but I'm not saying a thing face!
Easy there, Norma. The managers probably just want to borrow your little bang boo to sort through their memories a bit. They'll answer our questions.
Did she figure out what I was planning?
Yep. Then you should have just said so! Here, take it. Look.
Thank you both, managers, for sharing this intel. It's been extremely helpful.
Belle, give back the porcelain pendant. What's going on?
Perhaps the manager thinks there's something we overlooked. That's okay. We can leave the pendant here for the time being and pick...
Huh? Are you sure?
That's right. The pendant's registered under our department. But I trust someone the new Void Hunter vouches for wouldn't put us in a compromise.
Don't worry.
What's going on, Belle? You suddenly agreed to tell... So porcelain can ease your symptoms. If we can figure out... It's a shame we're just borrowing it, so we can't take it apart for an in-depth analysis.
Notice, key information has been located.
Hollow Champion?
Seriously, Valina? You were just telling me not to tell those two anything, and now you're leaving my little porcelain bang-boo with them.
Speaking of which, when the manager touched the porcelain...
Hey, stop dodging my question! They just have an ether-sensitive constitution. Wait, that's not right. They're in New Eridu right now. Oh, I get it. Well done, Valina. So what's next? What are you planning to do?
For now, nothing. Let's just wait and see how things play out.
Wow. Look at how many contestants there are. Don't tell me everyone's here for that W engine.
Proxy, you really came. I knew the cutting hairs would always be your #1 choice. Look, we've already secured our team qualification. Let's steal the spotlight in this competition, Proxy. Billy can have the Starlight Night meet and greet tickets. I'll take the Denny's, and all the remaining glory goes to you.
Hold it. How come I'm left with just the glory?
Nicole, if you want us to partner up, you could at least show a little sincerity. Belle and I already carefully went over the competition rules on our... The Hollow Champion competition uses a competitive hunt format. In other words, teams defeat ethereals within a set... There are so many contestants this time, and the organizers are distributing standard issue carrots to everyone. So unless you have a special edge, you might not even run into any ethereals before. Smaller teams rely on mobility, while larger teams can hunt dangerous but high-value targets. Of course, Some teams choose to employ specialized route planners and you're getting us to join because faith in...
Wow, boss! That's exactly what you said!
Billy, shut it already! You're going to blurt out everything we've got. Anyway, fine. I admit, our core strategy revolves around you, Proxy.
No, Nicole. The truth is, we're the ones who need your help.
I see. Don't worry, manager. Since you need that W engine so badly, we'll help you get it no matter what.
With Hollow veterans like you two, plus Bell leading the way, we'll hit when the time comes. Just give Bell the W engine. You don't want any of the other...
Okay, cut it out. You don't have to hold back. If it's the W engine you want, then anyone who's also got their sights set on it is an enemy of...
That's right! Manager, you can count...
Thanks, guys. We're counting...
Yep. Oh, right. Even though we've already got our spot in the competition, each member...
Bell, I saw on the poster that all the competition prizes are gonna be on display at the venue soon, including that Porceloid W engine. After you finish registering, let's go check it out together.
Nicole and I are gonna head back to get prepared. See you at the competition.
Come on, Belle. You need to sign up for the competition.
Thanks for signing up for the Hollow Champion competition.
Belle, is that the person you mentioned before? The one who was with Charlotte? She just walked off without a word.
Sorry to keep you both waiting. When Hollows threaten the city, from the city rises a...
I want to sign up as a member of the Cunning...
Just a moment. Let me check that for you. Here we go. Please provide your name...
Is registering as a contestant really this simple? Don't...
Let me explain. You two should already be familiar with the competition rules. There is no limit on the number of team members for this contest. You can compete solo or stick... The competition will rank teams and calculate points based on both the difficulty of hunted ethereals. Therefore, joining another team offers no advantage. Each team's members can also view their team roster at any time to... On top of that, our sponsor, Rusty Cliff Corp., specifically instructed us not to impose too many restrictions on participants' identities, so that more up-and-coming stars who haven't yet been noticed...
Makes sense. Classic move from the entertainment powerhouse.
If you two have no further questions, you... Welcome officially to the competition. Next, we will...
Although it's called an ethereal card, it's clearly an electronic device with scanning and signal transmission functions.
That's right. In battle, the ethereal card will record your combat data and calculate your points. At the same time, you'll also need to use it to connect with the official data terminals to receive... Of course, the ethereal card will be loaded with initial carrot data at the start of the competition, but any subsequent updates will require participants to go near the data... Here's some crucial info, so please pay attention. If your ethereal card is destroyed, you'll be disqualified. Your personal points will be reset to 0 for the team's total...
In other words, losing members is very disadvantageous.
Exactly. Truth is, this measure... All right, that covers the most... Please proceed to the line ahead to pay...
Looks like the line's pretty long. Belle, I'll go queue up. You go check out...
Are yours. Obviously, picking out your own teammates and claiming it was a doppelganger doesn't count.
Wait, seriously? This thing's worth that much? It even has a special material usage permit. Let me see. Flint porcelain.
So, this is the legendary Porceloid, huh? It's my first time seeing it. Enhances ether stabilization metrics to suppress energy level fluctuations of potent ether in internal and external environments. What does that even mean? Can it be explained in terms a normal person can understand?
Would the average person even need this? And then again, Porceloid itself is super rare, so maybe it'd be a collector's target.
Well, let's go and check out what other prizes they...
Compared to the other prizes, the Porceloid W engine seems a bit less popular. But that's a good thing. While there are fewer people... I didn't expect just being near the W engine would make me feel better. The porcelain content in this one must be pretty hot if I can get my hands on it. Putting aside the external environment for now, does the so-called internal environment refer to the human body?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing myself. Sorry, I spoke to you out of the blue. Did I? Speaking of which, this is the first time I've seen someone read through W-Engine tech specs so carefully. Are you a...
Scholar?
Well, you've got pretty unique taste. I honestly can't think of any use for... right. I'm Ramiel, one of the contestants. I just started firing questions at you without even
It's okay. You don't have to be so...
I figured as much. Anyone who should... Oh, but as long as everyone has different targets and isn't competing over them, then I guess they can also be seen as comrades.
Even if the targets were the same, everyone can still become...
Rivals who compete yet still fight side by side.
By the way, Miss Ramiel...
Not yet. There's still time, so I've decided to think it over carefully. But I'll remember that your target is the port...
I actually have...
Really? But you gave yourself away with how focused you were. I'm just kidding. Well then, good...
Let's gather some intel before we go home. What a long day.
Wise.
Well, thankfully we've got a solution now. As for this porcelain pendant we borrowed, since it eases the symptoms, keep it and the ethereal card close during the competition.
Are we really watching this one?
Belle, you're up early.
Don't worry, I'm in pretty good shape.
Really? That's good to hear. Looks like the plan Fairy and I came up with. Oh, there's just one thing. If the HDD has to run at full computational load for both of us at the same time, it'll slow down the isolation of redundant data. That's risky for you, so I temporarily disabled part of my connection config. I'm no match for you when it comes to HDD compatibility. So for this high-stakes competition, you'll have to handle...
Why say that? Wise, your remote support is what really matters. Don't worry, we've got several days to rest between each stage. The intensity is...
All right. Anyway, remember not to push yourself too hard today. I've already checked the car. Nicole and the others will meet you at Starloop. Belle, if you're about to head out... What was that?
Warning. Unauthorized intrusion detected in...
What? Belle, come on.
This bed is the absolute best! Huh?
Who's there?
Cecilia?
Cecilia?
Wow. Just a few days apart, and you've already become... Didn't we rescue those Angels of Delusion girls from Lemny and Hollow together on Gilded Carrot Day? And I was the one who blocked Geppetto's final strike for everyone? Proxy, you literally said I was your savior. You said you were so happy I stayed in this room with you, and that basically this is...
Don't confuse imagination with memories. Putting that aside for now. Wise, why are there so many snacks in my room?
I was actually planning a surprise for you. After today's competition, I was going to have Nicole and the others come over to relax and hang out.
Oh, right, the competition. Proxy, you're about to compete in... It's a bit... That's a...
Cecilia, even if you keep bugging Bella... Wait, hold on. The on-site scoreboard was only showing information.
I told the staff member about it 3 times! 3 times! And he was like, miss...
I get it now. Does participating...
Whoa, why... Anyway, I get...
The chances of something like... Is it just me, or...
Yeah, that was the plan! This morning, Boss Nicole had an upset stomach. Then, when the debt collectors came after her, she was a bit slow getting away, stubbed her pinky toe on the door frame, and broke it! And got cornered!
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Is this Cecilia's true power?
Oh, I mean, that's really unfortunate.
Manager, I was too panicked and didn't notice.
Her name's Cecilia.
Hello there, intelligent construct.
Billy, let's get down to business first. If Nicole can't participate in the competition now, our team's score is gonna be in... I know Cecilia doesn't look it, but she's a legit public Yay!
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even though you can use Nicole's ethereal card to participate, if anyone finds out you're not her, it could create... So from now on, you gotta remember, you're not Cecilia. You're Nicole DeMont.
Ugh, what a mouthful. I don't want to be this Nicole Darlama. Oh, Prox...
Manager, I agree. This doesn't feel right. Having someone from public security in person...
Boss? Wait, I take back what I said. For the greater good. It's almost time for the competition!
Proxy, I know I might not be the best person to say this, but is she...
Hey, she who?
Belle?
Don't worry, Wise. Whether it's ethereal points...
Staying safe is what's most important.
He's right. The competition is important.
Whoa! This is bad!
Whoa, Proxy! Quick, do something! The prize! The prize money!
Hey, Cecilia!
Hey, Billy, show some respect to your boss lady. And besides, this is completely how I really feel.
Don't worry, we'll make it to the next round for sure. We may have had a slower... No matter how many hollow...
Seeing how fired up everyone is, I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends.
It's time for everyone to set out on the path of heroes.
They say that if you defeat an ethereal...
Wow! There are so many high points ethereals here! You're amazing, manager!
I'll leave it to you then, Billy, Cecilia.
It's Nicole. Boss Nicole. Don't get it wrong again. Hey, Proxy. Are you short on Danny's?
Not really. Why do you ask?
Oh, perfect! I'm seriously broke right now, so maybe we can reconsider how to split the prize money.
Ugh, you really are just like Nicole.
Well, who doesn't like Denny's? You need Denny's to buy good food. Games are red! Let's take
Manager, it looks like a dead end. Got any ideas?
That's odd. Historical data shows plenty of people have passed through this area without any issue. If that's the case, then there must be a way.
Master, I've detected your concern. I will immediately run a detailed analysis on the device in front of you and the surrounding environment. Conclusion. The ether instability amplifies the distortion of current spatial structures, causing constant hollow fractures to appear near the device.
You mean the spatial fractures? Right. Hollows themselves forcibly connect multiple areas through continuous ether. And if spatial fractures have become a normal occurrence and show up here frequently, then these devices are...
Correct. Since this hollow's already been explored, a sufficient number of this equipment can manipulate and master. I've locked onto the locations of all the ether destructors.
Coordinates received. Thanks for the...
Oh, impressive. I underestimated you, Proxy.
We've got a way through. Let's keep going.
You know, I don't see any other contestants fighting us for ethereal points.
Oh, that's because they don't have a smart proxy around like we do.
Thanks for the compliment. But we're still not changing how we split the prize money.
Oh, hey! Proxy...
Master, your score has reached 23,900. Remember to pace yourself and avoid unnecessary stress.
Wow! Woo! That's a lot of points! Maybe I should prepare my second speech beforehand?
Isn't that a little flashy for a public security specialist?
Specialist? What specialist? I'm Nicole, the boss of the Cunning Hairs.
You're so into your character! You're just like her!
Alert. A large number of ethereals is lurking ahead. The targets match the profile of high-score ethereals. Eliminating them in one fell swoop is the recommended course of action. Master, your score has reached 65,000. Keep it up.
We're still not done. This is more time.
Manager, they seem to be on their guard.
Everyone here is a rival, after all. Sure, the official carrots are handed out to keep things.
People can be terrifying. If we don't...
Greetings, contestants. According to the score data we've been monitoring, it appears that, for various uncontrollable reasons, there are now quite significant differences, and out of humanitarian concern, we don't want your efforts to go to waste. Therefore, after discussion among the Hollow Extreme Athletics League, we've decided to update the carrot data version that identifies the high points with the help of technicians from our sponsor, Tops. The latest, if this message has reached you, it means the data... Now, all you need to do is locate a data pile to access the updated carrots.
Seek the data piles and defeat the high points ethereals. This is starting to sound more and more...
Hold up, Billy. I'm updating the carrots mid-competition to mark so-called high point ether. Just thinking about it. An official carrot that hasn't been tested can't be ruled out for bugs. If something actually goes wrong...
Master, to resolve these doubts, I suggest you retrieve the latest observation data from the...
Don't go! What's wrong, Sissy? I can smell it. In the air. The scent of blood.
Proxy, we should really get out of here. With your...
What's going on?
What? In the end, it's just a competition. Even if there's...
That's exactly why we can't leave now. If we just...
Manager's right! As a diehard fan of the Starlight Knights!
You two... Are you really planning to go around and try to persuade all...
Of course not. Right now, the most important thing is to confirm the accuracy of the latest official carrot. The event guide said the latest navigation route is... If I remember correctly, someone has a very...
That's not the sense of smell. It's a unique ability we snake sirens have... Let me be clear. This is...
So our next target is... the nearest data pile?
Oh, wait! The smell of blood. It splits in two directions. In one direction, pretty close to us, the scents are all mixed up. Like there's a lot of people.
The weak should accept their fate, and losers need to step aside. Don't look at me like that. I'm just doing a job I got paid. Consider yourselves lucky. What the...
In the name of justice! As for my identity, I'll...
Whoa, wait! How did this suddenly turn into a...
Snap out of it, Cecilia.
I'm Nicole from...
Whether you're contestants or part of the filming crew, you really are tempting...
Fine! Let's
Why does someone always turn up to mess with my plans?
Because you're the villain! And we're companions of justice!
That's right. As Nicole, specialist of NET's Metropolitan Order Division, I'm placing you under arrest!
So why is Nicole from public security? Perfect! Perfect!
Jackie and I...
I'm fine.
Thank...
It's no big deal. By the way, do you have any idea why?
We don't know either. Before this, we were just wandering around. After receiving the latest announcement from the organizers, we decided to look for a data pile. After that, we ran into Moore's. And without a word, he's...
It sounds like he's been lying in wait. But why was he so certain? Hold on. Do you guys have the latest carrot?
Yeah.
Excuse me, do you mind if I
Without you, our ethereal
Analysis and comparison complete. Conclusion. Suggestion. Locate a hollow observation data pile.
Are you leaving?
Of course we can help you. But we can't help... Are you expecting us to give up our points?
Our points probably aren't enough to advance, and...
Wait,
let me explain. We're heading out to invest...
Leave it to me, manager. I'll get them to...
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Idiot. Stupid goody two-shoe.
Are you good?
You're from the city! You've got a big, cozy... If I were you, I'd never...
Sounds like you really like our home, huh? But Cecilia, including us, of course,
you... That's just a place I'm crashing at, that's all.
Let's make a promise. Once the competition's over...
You're the one who said it. My things are... When we're searching for data piles, if someone calls for help, you have to think carefully before deciding what to do.
Okay, I'll be sure to think it through carefully with you.
Hey, be careful! Get behind me! I'll take the fight! Sense. Coming from that way. The data pile should be up ahead.
Found it. This must be...
Proxy, that data pile you hacked into just beeped. It's not gonna explode.
Nah, that beep means I did it right. Guess I haven't lost my touch as a Fairy, you're up. Run a three-way comparison between this latest official carrot. Let's see which one of...
Understood. Estimated comparison time.
Huh, I've been wanting to ask.
It's kinda complicated. Long story short...
An AI assistant? Looks like I underestimated you.
Notice. Comparison complete. Primary finding. The hollow route I calculated is consistent with the official initial navigation map, with the exception of a few shortcuts specified by Master. However, the latest carrot loaded into this data pile shows only a 62.1% match with verified correct data. Conclusion. Beyond the newly announced high-value ethereal locations, the latest carrot batch contains an active hidden program.
I see. These carrots have been tweaking the navigation direction at various intervals, guiding all the unsuspecting contestants toward the same endpoint. Wise, what's the situation looking like from out...
Hold on, I'll check right away. They mention things like getting lost, missing... The posts are blowing up fat.
It's all starting to add up. Someone must have... But if that's the case...
Understood, Val. Keep the comms open.
Roxy, you look so sick. Wait. Don't say it yet. Let me cover...
Now that we've picked up some leads, we can't just stand based on the official announcement from earlier. So, if we hack you... Because I'm a proxy. Mapping time waits for no one.
Receiving transmission protocol. Synchronizing decryption. Data breach located. Awaiting command initiation.
Now let me become everyone's proxy.
Whoa! Manager actually did it!
navigation on my ethereal card really did change.
Well, I'm something of a tech geek after all.
But, if I saw that right,
you're probably just seeing things. The data update took quite a while.
Are you still planning to keep taking risks?
Uh-huh.
Don't you get it? Those people are nothing but greedy opportunists. No one is going to be... I know that look. You've already done enough. Why do you have to be such a... Didn't you promise?
I'm sorry, Cecilia. We live in a world that coexists with if you were the one in danger. Billy, I've sent you the coordinates. Come over as soon as you're done.
Roger that, manager.
Ethereals. It looks like they're frozen. Oh, what's stuck in there?
Aren't these what that person asked me to look into? Why did it have to...
These things just happened to appear on the infected carrot route. Could...
Maybe we should...
You can't just run away mid-operation, Miss Specialist.
How do I put this? I guess I might. Maybe, possibly know just a tiny...
Cecilia?
All right, I'll say it. I do know it. But I've actually been tracking these faded ethereals recently. It was a mission given to me by Commissioner Severian. But he's being super secretive with me, too. He just told me to investigate, but he didn't tell me what to look for. Right, ether activity. That... Proxy, maybe we should think this through.
It's not time to give up yet. Okay, you have...
Yeah. But why? The ether marks here are so messy. It looks like...
This isn't just one person's doing.
Fluctuations detected in the area ahead. Theory. Ether activity disruptions caused by approaching the fissure portals.
Looks like we're almost at our destination.
You can't escape my gaze.
Hey, Billy. How are things on your end? We're almost there.
Copy, manager. I'm getting ready to go through the nearest fissure. See you in a bit.
The ether traces look like chaotic currents, surging outward.
Master, this area contains many high-risk ethereals. Please be careful.
Where's my next prey? That's it. Not nearly enough to satisfy me. Whatever. At least these humans turned ethereals still rack up points. Guess this trip wasn't a total waste. As for you two, welcome to...
Cecilia?
Such a pitiful look. I must have been resting.
Too bad you won't have... But... Because the ones heading here... aren't just us. Billy, right on time.
Hey,
Reaper, Black Wolf.
Oh, who are you? How do you know mine? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way.
Don't worry, Cecilia.
Whew! We made it just in time.
Contestant Romuald, your behavior has seriously violated the spirit of the competition.
Event organizer.
We received a verified report from another contestant. With their assistance, we collected evidence regarding the carrot data within the data pile and have documented your suspicious behavior. We reserve the right to conduct further investigation. Contestant Billy, thank you for helping uphold the integrity of this competition.
No problem. Just...
Information can't pass between the inside and the outside.
Because justice, duh. Anyway, your time causing trouble and... Once we figured out what that mastermind was planning, Y started recording everything we found in real time.
Looks like our teamwork is getting better.
We're siblings after all. But it turns out I was totally overthinking it. This guy obviously wasn't pulling anything that sophisticated, like planting spyware in the ethereal cards or anything.
Contestant Romuald, if you commit any further violation, we hereby announce that the Hollow Champion competition.
You lot. I'll remember.
The Hollow Extreme Athletics League has announced that the competition will be temporarily...
Oh, look who it is. If it isn't our star We've heard about your deeds from many of the other contestants. Without your help, I'm afraid they would have gotten lost in the hall. You look a bit tired.
Cecilia, are you okay?
We're very sorry. This was on us. We never imagined someone would hack into our carrot data and turn what was supposed to be a friend. That said, we've already filed a joint report with TOPS and alerted public security. Whoever planted the virus...
Wait, wasn't Romuald the one behind all this? And you're saying TOPS had nothing?
We're still gathering details. We formally... As for the TOPS Alliance, please rest assured. This event...
Okay, understood. We'll leave you to it.
Please, go rest up. And relax. We won't restart the competition until we're absolutely certain everything's safe.
Well, well, Promia. Look at you with your nice new... Those cuffs suit you. Perfect for rule breakers like you. I told you, once you left the sweepers, you became a stray dog no one trusts.
You talk too much.
What's wrong? Did I hit a nerve?
I don't waste time on pointless fights.
Pointless? Listen to you. Talking like some city slicker now. Let me guess, you're holding back because you're up to...
Intel gathering isn't your strong... Say one more word, and Krampus won't mind taking you out, and...
Krampus. Fine. Looks like you aren't interested in a little sweeper game. I'll see...
Mr. Romuald, please come with us to the inquiry room. We'll be answering questions from both the Hollow Extreme Athletics...
Just you wait. By the time the competition, every last one of you.
Are we on his list?
You shouldn't be here, Cecilia.
Run! Get out of here!
Judge Promia, Krampus Compliance Authority. This carrot incident involves classified TOPS intel. We're officially taking over.
Cecilia, wait.
What do you want from us? I'm telling you, I'm especially...
I trust you have no involvement in TOPS's internal affairs. Leave. have no interest in wasting.
Sorry, we under...
Huh?
Oh, wait. Sia? What was it? Huh? No. Anyway, we've already turned... Yeah. Hmm.
I thought catching Remuel would be the end of it. Can't believe things spiraled even worse.
Too many people are tangled up in this. I've got a feeling there are still a lot of secrets waiting to surface. This competition is probably way messier than we thought.
Let's deal with that once the event resumes. For now, you need to rest. After we isolated all the redundant data, have you had...
I'm totally fine. Okay, maybe I pushed it a little when I was updating everyone's carrot, but seriously, I'm good. Honestly, I'm way more worried about Cecilia. After running into Romuald and Promia, she's been completely out of it.
Ah, no wonder she went straight to your room without a word. Maybe you should go check on her.
You sure are looking a lot better now.
Proxy?
Whoa, Cecilia! That's my last snack!
I bit you for a reason. I'm interrogating you. So don't back in the competition. When we ran into Black Wolf, I could tell from your breathing and heartbeat that you were terrified too. Why didn't you just leave me and run?
I don't really remember what I was thinking back then.
So you didn't even know how terrifying those guys from the Outer Ring can be?
People from the Outer Ring aren't all bad, you know? Billy...
What are you even talking about? I mean those real... That Promia woman and Black Wolf, Romuald. In the Outer Ring, sweepers only do one thing. Cleaning. Useless corrupted patients, rule breakers, anyone in the way. They all get... A lot of people say they take orders from Caledon, the strongest force the Outer Ring ever had.
Caledon, the former dominant force in the Outer Ring. They collapsed a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that Caesar revived their name as the... I thought Caledon disbanded. Doesn't that mean the sweepers are gone too?
Well, the sweepers may have disbanded, but people like them don't just magically become good.
You've dealt with them before?
Yeah, I only survived because I ran fat. That was ages ago, back when I was drifting around the Outer Ring. Only way I got food was doing odd jobs for the biker gangs who controlled the oil supply. There were a lot of people like me. So many. We clawed that land, and all that oil back from the hollows with our own hands. But none of it because we were weak. Even if we fought tooth and nail to get our hands on something, the city folks would just immediately snatch it from us. The biker gangs were the only ones who could hold on to anything out here in the Outer Ring. So we had to play by their rules. Sometimes, some hotshot would get cocky thinking they could stand up to them. And every single time, they got squashed. Like bugs. Funny, right? That's what the old Outer Ring was like. To those big shots, our lives weren't worth more than ants on the street. Anytime I even heard a rumor that sweepers might be nearby, I'd pack up immediately. New hideout, never stayed in one place too long. But then, one day, I ran out of food. At that rate, even Chalky, who'd been with me the whole time, would have starved to death. That's when someone told me I could scavenge places that'd been cleaned. Once the owners were gone, you could find valuable stuff. Most people were too scared to go near those places, though. I was scared too, but I was starving.
So you worked up the nerve and went scavenging?
Yeah. I quietly followed the sweepers, Premia and Romuald. Waited until they finished cleaning a house and left, and snuck in through a window. But I wasn't the only one who showed up.
This ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Ugh, snake thyron blood on me. Just my luck. Who knows if she's poisonous?
Forget it. Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for. It's the sweepers!
Found you. You're the last ones.
Please! Please don't kill us! We're just scavenging!
We just didn't want to go back into the hollows. We didn't mean to go against Caledon. Please, just let us go. You... Come any closer!
That day, I ran with Chalky in my arms. I kept running and running, farther and farther, to somewhere I thought Premia could never reach me. I know how sweepers operate. Once they've laid eyes on you, they don't let go. After that, I never went near a cleaned site again. I wandered in fear for a long time. Until one day, Jane dragged me into public security, and Commissioner Severian gave me a chance to become a specialist. Now, word was Caledon had completely fallen apart, that the Outer Ring had a new ruler, that the sweepers were the ones getting crushed now. Well, if the Commissioner hadn't dragged me into this investigation, I would have never crossed paths with them again.
No wonder you panicked the moment you saw them. That's brutal. Anyone would be scared.
I barely survived once. I'm not letting them catch me again. Not dying quietly without a trace. Nope, not me. So, let's just pull out, Proxy. It's not just the sweepers we're dealing with. There's whoever's behind those faded ethereals, too. I don't know who's pulling the strings behind the scenes, but this is way too risky for us. Proxy, you get what I'm saying, right? Staying alive is what matters most. Schemes, rewards, any of it, none of it matters if we're dead.
Will become Helios. We, hollow. We, faith, caress. go. Where? This isn't right. It shouldn't be ruins. The place I need to go. I remember.
Tell them I've already seized the sun. The sun.
Just a dream. What time is it now? When did I... This is my brother's room? What am I doing here? I don't remember anything at all.
Run. Just run. They're all tough. Oh, we can't beat them. Sir, you're saying you'll stay and cover us? Then it's a deal. Double good fortune! Until the next meal. We'll remember your sacrifice.
Right. I remember now. Cecilia and I were discussing dropping out. Then everything went black. And I passed out? Was it because I overused my eyes? Sure, maybe I had a nightmare because Cecilia was crushing me in her sleep. Why did that dream feel so unsettling? Why would I dream something like that? Now I feel kinda restless. Stuff I don't want to think about just keeps popping up. Some fresh air sounds like a good idea. Looks like Cecilia's been watching over me since I passed out. I should let her get some rest. Where did Wise go? He let me lie down on his bed, so he probably had to sleep on the couch. Ugh, just thinking about anything gives me a headache. Huh? Is someone there? Sixth Street feels unusually quiet tonight. Even General Chop isn't open. Wait, Miss Romuel? What are you—
Evening, Miss Bell. Have you ever played Foodie Fighters? You know, the game being
Yeah? I come here to play this game all the time. No, wait.
I figured as much. You look like a gamer.
Oh, character choice? Definitely Salmonson. Dash punches, jabs, uppercuts, flashy moves, and solid hitboxes. Pressuring my older brother at mid-range with him is just ridiculously satisfying.
I see. So you've got an older brother. As for me, my favorite is Hannibal.
Hannibal? The one who's basically just command grabs? Isn't he really hard to use? He's painfully slow, and he's such a massive target. You almost never see anyone pick him. Sorry. I didn't mean to trash your favorite character. My win rate against really good Hannibal players is awful, too.
It's fine. His lack of mobility is simply a fact. But once you get into grab range, a single throw can be devastating. I find that rather compelling, don't you? Did you know, when arcades first took off, quick, agile characters weren't actually that popular? The graphics in action games back then were so rough that all that fast movement was enough to make players dizzy. I'm pretty into old school arcade games, so I've read up on our history. As it turns out, slow but deadly grapplers were actually the most popular picks in those days.
I see. Still, it's kind of unexpected. I thought the character you liked or the style you liked would be something lighter and more agile.
If you mean how I fought in the competition, you're not wrong. But in virtual matches, it's fun to mix things up. You don't exactly get many chances in real life to flip someone over and pile drive them into the ground. Legally. Compared to me, you're a lot more consistent, inside and out. Positioning yourself carefully, reading the moment. All right.
Huh?
I asked which character you like. You answered. So now it's only fair that you get to...
There is something I want to ask you. It's so late.
That's what you want to know. All right. Long story short, we're after the same W engine. I thought it over, and a niche antique like that would be perfect for my collection. So... that said, if I want to stay in the event, I need to get my ethereal card fixed before the next stage of the competition. Someone pointed me to a mechanic on 6th Street.
You mean Enzo? He's my neighbor. And sure, he's really good at fixing things, but at this hour, he's definitely already closed shop for the day.
I input a cheat code. Up, up, down, down, left, left, right, right, B-A, B-A, and it just went black.
That's a standard video game cheat code. Using it in a holo competition is certainly reckless, Miss Romuel.
It wasn't just a random decision. Years ago, during one of the early Holo Champion competitions, a programmer actually hid a cheat code inside an ethereal card. It even made the news. The scores were so tight today, so I figured if it still worked, maybe I could squeeze out a few extra points.
Since it's happened before, it's normal they'd add anti-cheat measures, and you ran straight into them. Still, now that the cause is clear, I should be able to fix it. Give me your card.
You can fix it? Oh, thank you. If the competition starts again and my card's still dead, I'll be in real trouble. By the way, Miss Bell, why are you wandering around this?
You sure you want to ask while I should be focusing on repairing your card? But to answer your question, I'm not out here for anything important. I just had a nightmare and needed some air.
A nightmare? If you, fall asleep face down, dreams of getting chased are pretty common.
No. I dreamt of some ruins. Everyone I knew was gone. And I was left all alone. And my hand...
Was your hand getting corrupted by ether? Or...
It was something I've never seen. A golden ether. No. Sorry, I'm rambling. Just ignore what I said.
That's amazing!
You're welcome. Though I have to ask, aren't you trusting a competitor a little too easily? You weren't worried I might just...
I wouldn't call it trust. I'm just giving a citizen who has nothing to hide the benefit of the doubt. And since you helped me, let me take a little look at that nightmare. I'm curious. What does a nightmare mean to you? I see. Looks like you do have something to hide after all, Miss Model Citizen. Anyway, I'll pay you back for this favor by dealing with your nightmare in the future.
Wait, earlier you asked me why I was out late, and I answered. Now it's...
You really like this little Q&A game, huh? Too bad. We'll have to call it here. Someone over...
Belle! Are you there?
See you around.
Belle! Oh, there you are.
It's kind of complicated.
So a violent maniac? You should stay away from people like that. Your tiny frame wouldn't survive. Anyway, enough about that. Do you know how worried Weiss and I were?
Sorry for making you worry. I woke up and needed some air.
Don't just thank me with words. You gotta take action.
From what you were mumbling in your sleep...
You're treating me? Oh, that sounded kind of weird. Never mind. Oh, I saw this pudding in your fridge earlier.
That pudding was a limited edition my brother lined up for.
Manager, you're the best. If you're worried about getting caught, how about we sneak off somewhere quick? Oh, wow. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm not sharing, okay? Well, unless you really want some.
Nah, you eat. You helped a lot in today's
What is it? Are you,
Finish chewing before you talk. I'm fine now. Really. I had a bit of a headache.
Gotta admit, but... fine. Let me just say it. Proxy, the real reason you refused to quit the competition... It's got something to do with you suddenly passing out.
What makes you say that?
What a lucky guess! I mean... Now, I suspect you are withholding information and obstructing official duties. I order you to confess immediately. Leniency if you cooperate. Consequences if you resist.
Cecilia, this is the kind of trouble you usually try to avoid.
Yeah, it is a pain, hearing you talk about your illness and all. But wouldn't it be worse if it happens to you, and I can't hang out here and eat your snacks anymore? If you're gone, what am I supposed to eat?
That's very on brand for you, Cecilia. If I went through every detail, you'd probably fall asleep before I finished. I've been relying on a specialized ocular implant to navigate the hollow, but lately, it's been harder to control. My body seems to be reacting to it. That's why I passed out. One of the competition prizes is a Porceloid W engine, and Porceloid seems to ease my symptoms. So, no matter what, I want to obtain it and understand how it works. Though, I may have been too reckless.
I see. So what you're really saying is you want to win that prize to save your life? Or well, save your career as a proxy? Then if I said, Billy and I will stay in the competition and win that W engine for you, and you—
I'm sorry, Cecilia. You need a skilled proxy. If what happened today happens again, entering the Hollow without a navigator would be extremely dangerous. In the past, Wise would be able to help, but he recently disabled part of his HDD connection device. He did it for me, but it also means he can't be a proxy for the time being. And since it's a problem with my eyes, using EOS will only worsen the issue. So I have to continue competing in person. After we secure the W engine, however, I might need to take some time.
Yeah, alright. I swear, eating and sleeping at your place has turned me into some goody two-shoes too. Well, since you've made up your mind, I'll stick with you through this mess. Okie-day, let's lay out our battle plan. You and Billy, well, mostly Billy, will act as bait, draw everyone's attention, and while nobody's looking, I'll slip into the prize.
Wait, since when was this even a plan? And stealing the prizes? They'll kick you out of public security so
Idiot! I was kidding! Like I'd actually throw away this perfect job over something like that! I hear New Eridu Prison only serves 2 eggs a week. But remember how uneasy you felt just now when I suggested that? So listen up! In the contest coming up in a few days, you're not allowed to use any of your eye powers. You're a pretty well-read proxy, right? Surely you've got other ways to find your path without relying on your eyes? Don't ask me how. I wouldn't have a clue. And as a snake Thyran, I can see, and just so we're clear, at all times, my top priority is staying alive. I'm not risking my life for your problems. But I also don't want to see you get hurt again. It ruins the pudding. This is the conclusion I came up with after really putting my mind to it while you were passed out. So you'd better respect all the brain power I put into this. No objections allowed. Not if you
okay.
Good. And now I've finished the pudding too. Oh, looks like I forgot to save you a bite. Anyway, this case specialist is tired. Oh, let's go home and sleep.
When I first laid out your mission objectives, I believe I was perfectly clear. Don't you agree? Choosing silence now. How unbecoming. Find a way to thin the herd. Make them drop out. You're the funnel for the first round of cuts. I distinctly remember those instructions being. Now, perhaps you'd care to explain this to me. How exactly does that directive get interpreted as indiscriminate slaughter of contestants and the ethereals they turn into? There are 1,000 ways to force people out of the competition, yet you chose the loudest, bloodiest one. You dragged civilian deaths into it, blew the whole thing wide open, and put public security, the city administration, and Krampus on high alert.
I don't owe explanations to some mid-level lackey like you. Take a good look at what's left of these washouts still in the running. Get me on the line with him. He'll back my track record, and he'll tell you to shut your yapping.
He won't be speaking with you, Black Wolf Mule. Did you really think he hadn't already made his position clear to me?
telling you, get me through to him. Talking to you is a waste of time. I've cleared far more obstacles for him than you ever have.
Well, there's no denying it. You were a very effective tool. That's precisely why I said he's disappointed. He believed you could handle this assignment. Unfortunately, he was mistaken. Your Brutap Winnatool still has its master's scent on it. The hounds don't take long to find it. I truly am sorry, Mule. Arranging an escape route is the last thing we can do for you. We'll find a new funnel elsewhere. Lie low for now. Your boat departs at 3:30 in the morning from the outermost dock at Port Elpis. No electron.
What kind of joke is this? A mangy lapdog dares look down on me? I'll kill you. I'll find you and f***ing rip you apart. So those aren't planning to protect me anymore. What now? Do I hide out in the outer ring? No. If I were him, I'd never be that generous to someone I planned to toss aside. I'd bait him out, then take... So that's why they're shipping me off by sea. Backstabbing bastards. I got an itch and offed a few worthless nobodies. And no way. I'm not ending up as fish food at the bottom of the ocean.